Hi. Welcome to another Genshin stream. Hope you guys doing today. I hope you had a wonderful week so far. And I'm now ready to play some more Genshin with me. Today I have actually started working on the event after I found out that I was not able to stream on Monday and Tuesday. So yeah. And we do have some leftovers for the event to do though first, and then I do wanna look into more TCG. We are in the first week we got close to, I think it was level 5. So with the new weekly stuff we will be able to progress to level 5 and then have a look at what opens up. Either more opponents in Liu, maybe in Nazuma. I don't know. We'll see. That being said, let's look at the event right now. There is this left and then there's the determination trial. Don't know what is, so let's just start with the sprouting trial. So far this event was pretty not that difficult. We'll see. So we have to complete the trial obviously and then trigger 40 quicken, aggravate, spread, bloom or hyper bloom reactions in total. We've had this before. That was with a pretty nice team too. Let's see how what this team is going to okay. So I gotcha. This is pretty nice. Now we might want to go with the event with the trial collar here. I haven't built my own collar, so there's that. This is definitely a quicken / aggravate team, right? So I'm not gonna deal with any of that. Just electro. That's fine. Let me actually put on slot 4. So actually usually is. So yeah. Let's just go. So this may or may not be over quick. We'll see. Whee! Oh yeah, there were some combinations here in this trial that are just very, very stupid. Let's put it this way. Really, 2 of them here, huh? Okay. Ow. Oh yeah, that's an issue. You don't have a healer. And again, that's not that big of an issue of a deal. Yeah, doesn't matter. We can heal here if we need to. We'll see if that's necessary. Might want to do it. One of those healing trials at the end, maybe. If I get too reckless, but we'll see. Okay. No. Yes. Unfortunately, Genshin started lagging for me every now and then. I don't know why. So if you see some lag, I'm very sorry. I do wonder though if we actually get the 30 aggravates here. Because again, these guys are dying pretty fast. Yeah, sure, why not? Pick it up. There you go. Right, why not? Okay. I guess. Ah, there's more. Okay. Yeah. Usually, when I start using my elementals, I have no idea what. Never mind. I have no idea what causes the lag. It started like end of last week, actually. Was there a hotfix or something? I don't know. Nope. That's a bit too far. Whee! The final challenge. We'll see. Had I paid attention to what enemies are actually here, I would know what we're up against, but nah. Nah. Just pick team and go, it's fine. Whee! Right, so. Okay. This is fine. Gotta be a bit careful. What's going on with that? Okay, there's only one of them here, so yeah, that. No, I didn't pay attention. The game actually tells you whether or not you have hit your aggravate / quicken targets. But it was, I don't know, like these rounds are pretty quick, so. Okay, now we got it. Fair enough. That's good. So the next one is charge attack crystallize. Okay. Okay. This one's probably the biggest question. I mean, this is right. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, obviously. I haven't built you. You do generate a ton of elemental part of crystalline effects with Noel, so there is that. So that basically means what we want to do is I put her on 3. This, right? Now I roughly remember how to play Cookie. I do not for you. We'll see. We'll see. It's gonna be fine. Or do you wanna start by applying some auras? Okay, you're gonna... Okay, we got at least one crystal in there. But as expected, not very fast. Okay. I'm not gonna trigger our Ito burst here. That seems like a waste. Oh, there's... Oh, wait, there's more. Okay, never mind. Yep, hey Ark, what's up? Genshin today. Genshin stream today. Almost done with... Well, almost done. We... This is the last one of these trials that's left, except for the final... I don't know what it's all about one. The crystalline one. So the last, normal, I guess. I only have Noelle, really, so... everything else is just borrowed characters. Now, girl, for this team, I could have used him. I have zero idea how to properly utilize him though. So, what the fuck? So I didn't do it. Also, already had a ton of Geo and need some auras for this ride. So I thought, but we already done, I think. His E drops a circle in which Jeff is boosted. That's all he does. Q makes a circle. Nope, it's the game actually. It is actually the game. And I have no idea why. It happens... I think there's a chance that it happens after using a skill. And you can imagine that happens all the time. So, yeah. There again, see? And again, after using a skill, well, burst in this case. Started somewhere last week. I have no idea why. But I remember there being a patch as well, so they probably bugged something. Alizen looks so much fun, I imagine. Unfortunately, there's also Ayato coming up, so the rerun. And since I do need more hydro, like DPS kind of thing, like mass hydro. Not, I mean, I do have Yelan, right? But I need more Ayato is more consistent. Let's put it this way, and yeah. And I don't know what I would do with yet another with like Animo DPS, I guess, again, right? Get him. Both, honestly. Pretty much both. Oh, it's Dandruff. Oh, I'm sorry. That, of course, changes things slightly. Get him. Okay. No, not quite. There you go. Seems like he's made for spread builds. Okay. That is pretty nice. Yeah, that was my my Farlong's time. No, it is happening through the entire game. And again, I didn't have any starter. Yeah, basically, I think I did the attrition trial without. That was last week. Yes, correct. And and then basically from, I think was it Monday or something? But after that, oh, that's another one. No, no, yeah, after that, basically it started, and it's in the entire game. It's in the menus as well. It is in the menus as well. What do we have to do? We have to defeat 38 opponents. Okay. Ah. So, the most broken team that we ran in this was by far this one. This is just stupid. Use your own characters, but we can only use the ones that are also in the trial, right? So I will definitely use my own characters where we can, but I think what I'm gonna do is I will use this team here. You're oh right, Nilo. Ooh. You mean this team? you mean this team? Yeah. Yeah. That's yeah, that might not be a bad idea. Replace Kole with Kokomi and Sincho with Yelan. Ah. Trials. Okay. Okay. Well then. They're dead. Yeah, Humi always heats up. I know. Nahida needs to be the driver, otherwise we don't have enough dent replication. They're already dead. I know. I'm sorry. Okay. I didn't mean to. Maybe. Don't even have enough time to use Yelan's burst here. There we go. Ah, that was useless. Whee! Yeah, I noticed. I noticed. I guess you can start with a burst, or we could have started with a burst before activating the trial, right? That's a thing. I should have done that, but hey, it's not necessary. But I wanted to use it. I might have messed up a bit there. Yeah, it's better. Okay. Opening with Nilo. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, but that's done. What did we just complete? Oh. Okay. Oh. I sneeze. But yeah, you're right. I should have done that. I should have done that. Right, now we need to go to Mondstadt and go ahead, do our daily or weekly TCG challenges and level up to level 5. And unlock more opponents. Deck has not changed. Deck has not changed. We haven't really played a lot with that deck either, so come on. Bim. Navigate. Okay. I guess one is not here, huh? Oh, she is. Okay. That's so strange that I'm here. Everyone has got to rest at some point. Anyway, now that we meet here, care for a duel. Sure. So yeah, this is the deck. Keep that on for now. I do need to get back in. This one here was the fast switch. This is not bad to have. This one generates a die, so that's kind of nice. And we are starting off with a sacrificial sword. You've been slacking. I mean, this is the first match I've played since last week, right? So I kind of saved it all for today. Alright, so this is kind of meh. Well, this is better. It's not perfect, but it's better. Okay, get our thing. That's important, right? Elemental skill, sure. Now we could do this. Create more Omni. Play this one. But in the end, what we do have to do anyways is... actually, if we just play this card... Now this is a fast action. This. And... bam. You finished Monster, but you still have most of your... okay, yeah. I see. Well, there's, for now anyways, outside of these duels, right now at our level, no players that we can play left, so yeah. Kind of have to do this right here. Okay. So, this is more draw, right? Yeah, this is more draw. Can convert, but does that do anything really? Could draw instead. What you can definitely do, or should definitely do, is this. Yeah, let's do this here. Ideally, we get our burst, like Benny Burst going. Next turn, we can then... Yeah, you always waste a turn. I've learned, so it doesn't matter. Okay, we can play this card. Should play this card. You do that. Why? Why? If we do that, let's assume we do that, right? Next turn you'd have to spend four dice on Benny Burst and 3 on Kuching here. Three dice if we equip. That's correct. You know what? That is correct. Okay. This is annoying. This is annoying. You can do it, right? Yeah. Either we do this, either we burn this one or we use it to draw. I know. We have a dendro. I mean, we don't need to use it. Let's just go, and we can always do that later. And that's a dead Mona? That is definitely dead Mona. Right. Was exactly enough too, because of the shield. Okay, so we can, if we burn this one, exactly enough is all we need. That's very true. I burn it. Fish is dead. You're right. Okay, now we just well, burst might actually be a bit not good, like not good. Burst does damage on the entire field. Well, it does actually deal 6 right now, so that's very much worth it. However, I didn't pay attention, so now this happens. One's still dead. Same amount of turns. Because we had quick action, right? Right, raise your player level cap by successfully completing ascension challenges with the prince at the cat's tail. I know, thank you. Let's do that right away. So we play against a cat now. You go Bennett, Yormia Kuching, so you can use Yormia ult with how? You kinda delay your Kuching a lot that way, right? Like a lot. So why'd you do that? Yeah, we'll remove one of these. And this one as well. You only need one. Yeah. Okay. Sure, but you need energy on Bennett, right? So you need 2 turns with him. So. Oh, you're not using Bennett at like Bennett's burst. That's what you're saying. But that does mean you deal 1 less damage, right? Yes. How are you able to use Bennett's burst? No! You cannot use Bennett's burst if you use Yoimiya. It takes too many turns. Doesn't work out. So no, that's not really an option.
行こう。時間は有限よ。
Turn 1. 2 attack with Bennett. Turn 2. Burst and switch to Yoimiya E and attack. Turn 3. Yoimiya attack, burst, switch. Turn 4. You do not have enough energy to go through with Kuching because... yeah, no. So how... I guess you burn you. Alright. You start with 8 energy, sure, but the chance that you have enough dice for her is not like doesn't exist. So the best thing to do here is to just go to Bennett and auto twice, huh? Also this right here. Which would mean we can only auto once, but that's fine. Actually, that means we can use our skill once. Of course, we have this here. You should have a... What? Didn't I say to go? A full end of cards? Yeah, I don't. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum. Oh, really? Well, it doesn't matter. It does not matter. You dropped all the talent cards? Really? Okay. Well, sure. Okay. That's a lot of pyro right there. Now we can use one of these. That means we deal more damage in general, right? Oh, takes no damage in general. Okay. Right, of course. So... And can be depleted using rights. So do this. Have energy. We can burn a card here. Use our burst and then just win next turn, right? Yeah. I'll play this one. Okay, that changes things. Now these will get some crystals, which is kind of nice. Some dice, sorry. Oh, they don't actually. Okay, well, the more you know. Nah. Okay. So. Yeah, they only trigger once. I noticed. I noticed. This only deals damage to right. So we do this. Pyro related deal more damage. However, do we even need... This is for deal additional damage. +2. Okay, this one is dead, so there's no need to play this card at all. They will trigger one count. Yes, they do, because the cards also mentions there's only one, right? You can only claim one. So that does make perfect sense. That does make perfect sense. So normal attack will just kill this one. And we'll still have dice left to kill this one. Okay. We will not have enough dice. We will not have dice left for that, of course. In that case... There's nothing really to do here. Just do this. There's no need for this one here. Well, came back. Okay, at least we didn't freeze. So hey, there's that. Okay. Challenge done. How wonderful. Congratulations on completing the Ascension Challenge. You're now an expert player. You're now qualified to challenge more players. By the way, although you could already do it before, let me remind you that you are allowed to post on the invitation board. This way, whoever wants to challenge you can throw down the gauntlet. A duel without knowing a thing about your opponent can be quite interesting sometimes, don't you think? After all, meeting up for a duel is also an opportunity to hang out. Nah, sorry, I digress. Anyway, as an expert player, you, dear Sarah, have now gained the privilege to buy some truly amazing looking cards. Sarah, don't forget why you started playing in the first place, and may the fun be with you in the world of Genius Invocation TCG. Bum, ba-dum, bum. So then... Alright. How can we set this? I wonder. I have no idea. Also, let me real quick. Okay, later. Maybe here. We got a new table, like a new skin for the table, and I do wonder how to set it up. Here we go. Okay. I didn't even know we had a legal one. Ba-dum-bum. Bum, bum, bum. So let's make sure. Already set? Yes. All right. Nah, no. I use it on cards that I actually use, so yeah. Mirror cage equipped, of course. When your active character is Mirror Maiden, equip this card. After Mirror Maiden equips this card, immediately. When the Mirror Maiden who has this card equipped creates a refraction, it will have the following effects. Starting duration rounds +1 will increase the elemental dice cost of switching from the character to which this is attached to another character by 1. Okay. Huh. Okay, we'll see. We'll see. Yeah, I think we'll just keep this. 2 mirror. Of course, there's 2. Of course, there's 2. I see. That's, yeah. Fortunately, and we could immediately, or should immediately play this, right? Anything else doesn't make sense. So let's play this. Yeah, so she's gonna take a lot of damage now. What we can do is play this card. switch, use this one, and then we, yeah. No, oh, wait. Away, yeah. So we need to switch away anyways, so might as well do this now. And equip this on you. So Bennett is also gonna get afflicted with refraction. Or not, it's a normal attack. Okay. We're not gonna use any electro stuff in this turn, so no electro. Okay. We could equip. I'm gonna do that. This one, and we'll get 2 dice on here, so that's not that bad. Okay, this is nice. But that might die before he actually gets the chance. Maybe not. We'll see. We'll see. Okay. Yeah, he's gonna die before he gets a chance to do anything. Draw more cards. The extra attack from Rimia also gets +2? Really? Okay. The more you know. We could totally go back to Kuching now. If... Well, Bennett is dead anyways. You're an idiot. I mean, that you said that. So I could play this. Convert, and then... Let's do that. Can you? There we go. Oh, we just normal attack. It works as well. And then again, that means Kuching dies. I don't want anyone else to die, so... So we need... Oh no, we can't come... Should have done this before. I am very sorry, Kuching, you're dead. That was an overload. Ah. Right. Right. That's enough to win, so hey. Rip.
祭りでもやるん？
Why is this 2? I feel like that talent card is stupid. It costs 1 more for the same thing. No, I guess it's the whatever. We did not. Oh, without using a single character. Oh, okay. Well, gotta try that again. We don't need 2 of those right now. Okay.
行こう。時間は有限よ。
This kinda sucks. This is somewhat better, yeah. Alright, so I think we'll just start with this one, period. Then we can use this one on Bennett. Switch to him. And that's it. Next turn is gonna be a bit easier. I guess so. Alternatively, we can use this and use... You know what? No, that's better, right? No. If we use this one, we can't attack anymore, so... Yeah, if we switch to Bennett just like this, we can attack. I feel like I should use this right now. Okay. Ah, I forgot. This is too. GG. GG. Okay. Have to do this.
絶対に足は引っ張らない。できる限り。天に召せ。逃がさない。
Don't have a weapon for her yet, right? Play this and we'll end round. Okay, so this one is gonna be nice damage. Oh, they're already with their burst though. Yeah, this is already lost. We do this one. I could switch over to Yolmir. But that means we need a turn in order to be able to get a pyro infusion. And I'm just gonna, well, no, I guess we could do that. So that means no Burnett burst this game. I'm still gonna do this here. Can you please do the thing?
遊びに行こうか。
Okay.
鏡の花、水のように散れ。
Ow. Right, so we play this one. And you're gone. And now we lose. Okay.
捕獲完了。
遊びすぎたかもしれん。
Okay, let's try that again. I need to keep in mind that we cannot. I guess we cannot start with Kuching. That's it. We and we need Bennett Burst for the heal. Otherwise, the Mirror Maiden Burst is just going to obliterate us. So we need to start with Bennett. Period. And we just stay on Bennett as well.
すごいな。
And we cannot use our card to switch into Kuching. Just gotta have through a normal switch. And this is atrocious. Oh boy. Well, I guess we can play this at least. To help slightly. Then we can attack twice, I guess. Yeah. Okay. Though that might mean that we are going to die anyways. Could also convert at this point. Convert. Well, tune to this. Okay, so there's Power Infusion there. With the reaction, she's down. Okay, for now we cannot go back to Bennett now after using the burst. Switching away from Bennett is also going to be expensive. But it is what it is. Okay. So we got a switch. We can still use our elemental skill, which is nice, and trigger a reaction somewhere. Okay, you're going to switch to... I see, that's fine. We're now gonna get bursted, but that's fine. And after that, all of this can go away. Oh my god, no! Game is like, yep, you're not gonna get this. Ow. Okay, let's draw. Well, that is nice. Actually, that is also enough. 10.
瞬く間に
10.
この身吹雪と風
Okay, nobody died. That was not that easy. Mirror Maidens are pretty dangerous. Let's put it this way. Increasing the switch cost is, whew, yeah. Okay. 8. Now this one has a shield. Gotcha.
行こう時間は有限よ
No electro whatsoever. We do have... I'm gonna reroll everything, no. Okay, well then. How to do this? You started with 2, huh? Right. You... Sure. Okay. Now... like this, right? That means we can still use our skill afterwards. Okay. And we have 3. Now that doesn't really help at all, right? Well, it kinda does. Let's go ahead and draw. Huh. Sure. Sure. I mean, Kuching already has the has a burst ready, so that's kind of nice. Ooh. But I still want Brunette burst. I really do. The game is telling us not to use Brunette though. Okay, noted. How much damage is that? A decent chunk, let's put it this way. A decent chunk, alright. Okay. Xing is not gonna die. Oh, paradise. Nice. Nice. Right, so let's just do that. Hopefully we get more pyro. Yeah, we got one pyro. Okay, that's fine. It's only 2. No reactions. Let's do it.
全力攻撃だ
We do an attack here. That is 2. That is enough. Okay. Now. Play this. Play this. We'll get a third one. And a fourth one. Play this right here. And you're dead.
全員どけ
All right. Although I predicted every possibility, I don't think so. You win in round 2 with just Kuching. Okay. I don't know how you do that, but okay. I see a dead archer immediately, and I like that. Archer is kind of no. Oh, maybe I don't see that archer. Okay, Archer's dead. Good. Good. So, let's go ahead and just play this one. Next turn we can upgrade our Kuching. Right now, no. Just an attack is... I can also play this one. That's worth it. Maybe not right now, but for when we get to her next. So that's fine. Right, so let's just draw cards or two. I see. Okay. Switch to Bennett.
すごいな
Every turn, both characters get pyro on them. Oh, 2 enemies. For 2 Agent Mirror Maiden, turn 1, weapon artifact, talent 5 damage. Turn 2, skill 5 damage, basic 4 damage. Oh, yeah, okay. I see. That would do it, yeah. Oh, sweet, okay. Yes. Let's see what we can do here. Our dice are... I kind of see what you want to do here, game. I don't like it, but I guess we'll do it anyways. Okay. This one will increase the damage we do. Also, this. 6. Okay, 6 is not bad. 6 is not bad. Right, and now we use this card. We have one left over. Not a fan, but well, actually, we'll generate another dice now and can use an auto attack. So hey, that's good. No, we don't even that. We can use our skill again. Even better. Get a kill. So, you. Kuching might die, which would suck, but it's a possibility. It kind of depends on what the enemy does now. Okay. So, auto attack or skill? Elemental burst. Oh, yeah, okay, that's a kill. Okay.
絶対に足は引っ張らない。できる限り。天に召せ。
Well, that's fine. Bum.
専門店の経営。いえ、なんでもないわ。よければ始めましょう。
Okay. Let's go indeed. Of course, she uses. Oh, that could be interesting. We don't need this one. I'll keep the rest. Right. So. This one's gonna get interesting. Oh boy. Not good. Not good. All right. I have to switch to the net now.
すごいな。
Mm-hmm.
天に召せ。
Three switches. Okay. Got it. End our turn. Can't do anything either, which is good for us. Electro. No. Oh, no pyro whatsoever. Okay. Let's burn this one. That means I guess we could just normal attack here. That would allow us to keep the Omni Elemental dice. Yeah, you need to collect 3. If we just do this, right? You get, well, yeah, more dice. What we could do is we could could play this card. And auto after. And skill afterwards. And we would still. This guy would still eat 2 different dice. And we get 2 bonus dice next turn. We need to burst with Bennett. Well, yeah, I want to burst with Bennett anyway, so that's a good. You know what? Yes. So let's play this one. Yeah. You attack. Okay, switch back. Interesting. No reaction. I was kind of. Ooh, but hey, whatever. It's fine. Oh, right. Okay, so we got a weapon as well. We need Pyro or Omni. Okay, there's our Pyro. Now. We burst, right? First things first. We burst. Yeah. Okay, you're gonna heal a bit. Then you have your burst ready, which is really bad, but we can kill you off right now by switching to Kuching, no problem. I could also, before we do that, eat some dice. Okay. And this is not gonna help us, right? No. Playing this will. Alternatively, no, you're gonna die anyways, right? This is 3, we deal 2. Yeah, okay, so we don't need any of the booster cards here. So this is fine. Can we auto... it doesn't matter. Autoing is... I don't know. Nope. This one. Okay. That's a lot of support cards. Yeah, it's only doing this round, so nothing to do. Huh? Need electro now. Lots of it too. Well, okay, skill 1. It's fine. Oh yeah, you get a... Right. We are going to trigger a reaction on you now, though. Okay, so how to set this up properly? Weapon? Yes. Convert. Yes. I wasted that. Whatever, it's fine. I usually do that. 10 damage, go. Oh no, I did not, because we can attack again now. Right. I mean, it's dead anyways, so... I don't see the AI pulling anything off that is going to kill our Kuching right now. Of course the dice suck, but hey, a normal attack should do. Maybe not. Maybe. You can finally get the characters you need with level 5. Why specifically level 5 though? I mean, with level 5 you can get the animated cards. But why? Oh, okay. Ba-dum, bum. Ba-dum, bum. So. This is all done. Oh, hi. What else? We need to collect more cards, more character cards. Sure. Reach 10 proficiency with 6 character cards. Working on that. And then, of course, need to defeat more players. Duh. Oh, we can also harvest. Hold on. Harvest and then gotta check stuff. Like, we got an Inazuma table just now. So that probably means we can play against Inazuma characters as well. I should have checked the actual bonuses we got, but hey, who does that, right? Nah. So, Liu, is there anything new in Liu? No. Inazuma, very much so. Okay, with that, we should be able to reach level 6 as well. After level 6, I don't know though. Duel. So, yeah, win with 2 or less defeated. Gotcha. This looks kinda nice. Sure. Passive skill. What does your passive do? Well, we don't know right now. And this sucks. Great. This is only marginally better. When switched to be the active character, this character gains cryo-elemental infusion. Ah, okay. I see. Everyone gets afflicted with pyro? Yes. Well, well, okay. It used the wrong crystals and I didn't pay attention. No. Fuck. Oh well.
瞬く間に 花火見いひん
Okay. There's nothing really we can do now. That's incorrect. I could do a normal attack. I don't know. I think what we'll do instead is... I mean, at the start, both sides get filled with pyro, which is great. So I do wonder if we just stay with Kuching and go for burst. AI is probably going to cycle through all the characters anyways, so let's do this. Okay, end of turn. Yeah, that's good for us. We have 3 here. We can use this to equip. Okay. Not great. Sucks, actually. We can use that to equip our weapon. Again. Normal attack. Normal attack of 3. Yeah. Oh, no. Oh, weapon, of course, weapon. We can switch. We don't need to. Okay. We get some bonus dice now, so that's nice. Unfortunately, our actual die is kind of not cooperating. It's... yeah. I guess. Our turn. Okay, now we just need to not die, which... Ow. We didn't die. And then we win. And by win, I mean Kuching dies. It is what it is.
逃がさない。まだやり残したことが。悔しい。
絶対に足は引っ張らない。
It is what it is.
できる限り。
遊びすぎたかもしれん。
We still win. I say that sacrifice was well worth it. That's a lot of coins. That is a lot of coins. Alright. You have lost, indeed. You're not good enough. An astute observation. Next one. Trigger 2 elemental reactions. Okay, let's see what's on the field. If there's a gimmick here or not. This we can just switch out. And we get a Paimon, okay. There is... Oh, alright. This one... Hydro. Well... well... Don't mind if I do. Really? Oh my god! We're not getting any Electro anymore. Like, it doesn't exist. What's up with that? Okay, so... we can do this. This... Yep, exactly. And it will also allow us to do another one. And kill that one. Though that does mean that Kuchinga is going to be in... whatever. Actually, no, I have no idea. Let's do this. We'll play you. Switch to Bennett. And the next turn we get a full weapon for Kuching, can switch back and... right. Oh, yeah, we need to... end our rounds. You do a normal attack, that's fine. Right. Oh man. Okay, so play this one. Do this one immediately? I could do that. Yeah. So So that's a kill. I also get another reaction. So, hey. Ow. Kaching is gonna die here. So yeah, actually she's not. Auto attack is enough, right? We could go for a burst. Though we need 5. Oh no, we need to win within 5. Never mind, yeah. So if you go for a burst, we are done. So let's do that. We needed 2 reactions and that was easy. Are you not dead? Oh. Oh, I'm... Whatever, it's fine. Why did I think this guy would die? Whatever. So yeah, I'm gonna die here, so we don't need any... Well, we don't... Honestly, we don't need to reroll. We just need to normal attack here. Vaporize. Oh. Still burst. What? Sure. Okay. Okay. Fine. That's okay. Nobody died. Well, from our side, nobody died. So, I am thinking whether that we might not get enough experience to get to the next level. Although we do have 3. I don't know. It's gonna be very close. Okay, this can go. You can go. I like the draw, so we'll keep... Okay. Right, what's our objective here? I should have checked. I can still do that, sorry. Sure, yeah. Nice. That's also nice. Now. Oh, okay, so just make sure that our characters don't die that fast. Fair enough. Now, we could go ahead, do this, and equip our sword. That might not be the worst idea to do right now. Yes, that seems good. And then go ahead, do that. We'll get another energy back and we can attack again. So hey, that's that. It's nice. We're another dice back. Kill this one. No, you're gonna... Oh yeah, you're gonna hide. Even better for us actually. We can electrocharge again. There we go. Yeah, and now you are infused as well, so that might... okay. We just auto attack. That might be enough to get a nice triple kill here. Oh my god. Oh my god. Thanks, game. Alright. Alright. Ow. Really? We got stunned. Could have been so nice. I would have won this turn, but we got stunned instead.
天に召せ
Okay. Still stunned. We also still stunned. Oh, we're not, no. Okay. I'll try to switch back to Kuching now. Never mind. Never mind. Uh-huh. So we could do an auto is not enough to kill, never mind. Let's use you and you, why not? That's enough to kill you.
天に召せ
We can do an auto afterwards. What we unfortunately cannot do is switch to Kuching and... Oh wait, we can do another auto. Yeah, never mind. That's fine. You gone? Freaking stun, man. Okay, yes, we have no experience here. Did I make a mistake? Oh, yeah. Kinda and kinda not. 2 elemental reactions. Uh-huh. This one, go away, and this one. Really? 2 talents? Okay. Well then. Let me guess, they have a passive? Yeah. Yes, they do. Ooh, nice dice though. Okay. So you... Oh, they are... I should have checked this one. If the character to remove this status, heal this character for 3 HP and reattach the... Okay. Okay. So, talent first.
陣営のごとく
3 damage, I know, not great. 3 as well. We could do that again, or we switch over to Bennett. This. Convert. And trigger reaction. Yes. Or I can't math, but that doesn't matter. Yeah, because I counted for the other one. Doesn't matter. We are gonna do this.
すごいな。
Okay, now you're gonna get electro-infused as well, which is fine. Ow. Is this gonna do something now? Because we'll see, we'll see. Hopefully our Bennett doesn't get pushed away now. That would suck. Pyro, yes. More pyro, oh my god, nice. Well, -1 die, alright, yeah.
できる限り。燃えろ。
Okay. Can do that again, which is nice. Mm-hmm. And go. Yeah. No, they will get afflicted with Pyro. Yoimiya might be able to do something there. I'm not sure though. Oh man. So fuck. I just noticed that Yoimiya is gonna get pushed back as well. But then again, that's not too terrible, because we'll get to use Bennett afterwards. Bennett burst is 3. So let's go ahead and just do a normal. Oh wait, no. You don't have your infusion anymore. Oh. In that case, this. Oh, never mind, burst, right. Which is fine. So yeah, passive triggers right now. But quite frankly, I don't care. Well, that works. And we got level up as well. I do wonder what we got now. Maybe more players here. Probably in another part of Inazuma though. Maybe not. Maybe the city. And the answer is yeah. That's exactly what happened there. Also new challenge available. I'm gonna finish here right now first. Right here. Adventure challenge. We need to use one elemental burst. Okay. Sure. This one. Alright. Ooh. That's how for 2 loadout is something. Of course we get pyro. Righto, now. Those Abyss Mages? Kinda. Oh, he'll trigger a nice reaction here. Okay. I mean, you do need a specific, well, you do need some specific elements to get through their shields for 2 turns. They do get stunned afterwards, but they can also stun you. Well, yeah, so I think that makes them stupid powerful. Just the ability for them to stun you. Just. Just. The stun's too short? What do you want? What? Huh? Okay, now we have 2. That was weird. Oh, I tried to discard not to play it. Right. Bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum. All right. Ow. Summons until the end of turn, and you need to spend at least 3 dice on it. Element damage. Yeah, sure. Still. They did kind of screw over my combo earlier, so I still say that's pretty OP. Nah. You reach max proficiency with your current one. Nice. Almost as if you planned it, right? Almost. I think there's a way to check it, but I have no idea. You need to play like 10 matches or something with the card. Just in time. Okay. Now, not too bad. Come on. Bum, 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 bum. The burst is... Yeah. I'm going to hurt here. It's not that bad. No, 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 not at all. Not at all. Meh. Oh, nope, this one. Keep. Okay. Okay. Now we got some extra stuff, so hey. Now play this one and yeah, that's... We do get hits by another I hit the wrong... Well, Kuching is dead.
正気を間違えたわ。祭りでもやるん？
Oh well. Oh well. Yoimiya's got this. And reuse the burst, so it's fine. It's fine. So then, done here. Next. There's actually a lot of players in Inazuma City. Maybe that's enough to get to 7 even? Maybe. Maybe. We also have the challenge. So it's possible. We need to just not die. Oh. Oh. There's a limit to your currency? Oh, okay. Hi. What? Why limit everything? There's a limit, yeah. I don't know why. What's the limit? We are at it, so hold on. It's like 20,000 by the looks of it. I did not know the game wants you in advance. Yeah, so you apparently you can go over, but you get warned afterwards, so yeah, I think 20,000 is the limit in that case. Go buy cards? On it. On it. On it. Do I want tips? Right now I am thinking the Switch cards. We're not really summoning anything, so quick knit is not really that great. This right here. Could be very useful. So this could be used to, let's say we have Kuching, Bennett, and then Yoimiya in that order. Then we play this card, do like when we draw it initially, right? Use a skill, and we go into Bennett instantly. So that could be nice. Just a thought in general for our current deck. Yeah, sure, but it doesn't cost another turn. We save the turn. You do not switch faster, no. Yeah, you switch. You pay, but switch faster. Exactly. Exactly. Also, you switch before the enemy gets a turn. The other way around. We start with Kuching. Yeah, but we start with Kuching, play that card, attack, switch into Bennett. Can we... No, this is only purchasable. That would delay Bennett? It would not, no. I always start with Kuching, so... Because you do want her... her card, right? To then use that card to switch into her. And if you don't start with Kuching, you won't have that when your Bennett is ready. So... You want to start with Kuching and then switch away from her. Always. So you essentially don't really care about her at all, right then, huh? I see. Well, that's fine. Yeah, but you don't get your infusion unless you play the secondary card. Ba-dum, ba-da-bum, bum, ba-da-bum. Get my invitations. Use E twice in a row in your playstyle. Okay. Okay. We'll reattach Stone Idol and Stone Force. Defeats an opponent. Okay, I see. Just a little. I did notice that food cards can be incredibly strong. Really? Really? I suck. Not only that, I didn't even use the talent card, so yeah, I might as well reset. And I did, yes, I did. That was the best choice there, in my opinion. Not playing the talent card was too big of a mistake, that's just no. And I also should have re-rolled the pyro dice. So I made two big mistakes, and it was too much for the opener. We can just switch afterwards, which is fine. That's a lot of damage.
絶対に足は引っ張らない。できる限り。
It was a skill, so it's dead. So, but yeah, he does. But the talent card, what the talent means, once he defeats one of our characters, he gets his shield back. That's the talent. So if he can't kill anyone, then the talent is useless. I don't know what the burst does though, so here goes.
遊びに行こうか。
So no Burnett burst. I can switch to him now, but then he's just gonna die next turn, so... So no. Yep, this guy hits hard. You can bet on the normal attack. So yeah, I am thinking we auto and then go into Kuching, right? That's gonna trigger a reaction, deal 6 damage. No, he's gonna use the burst. Oh no, not. Well, in that case, it's dead, yeah. Is it? Okay, because the cat said something. I thought, hey, I was gonna use burst instead. Okay, so got that. Nice. Challenge complete. Bim. Really? Bim, bim, bim. Not here. Not yet. I should probably check Affinity as well. We have played a couple of games now. Yep. Those equipped automatically. They are. Okay, good. You can go. I feel like those cards are too slow. All characters on both sides gain 1 energy. Understood. No, you still have a tough currency waiting for you. I am pretty sure the currency is... there's enough currency to just get everything except for the shiny ones. Also, we do get currency every week anyways, right? So, yeah. There's that. Probably a passive? Yeah, when the battle begins, this character gains 2 energy. Cheats. Cheats. Hacks. I do not agree.
瞬く間に
You're gonna burst, right? Oh no, you're gonna switch and attack. That's fine. I kinda don't wanna do this. I shouldn't have burned the pyro. Well, there's no going back. Let's go. Right. Okay. So, elemental burst incoming. Ow. Yeah. Multiple bursts incoming indeed. Well, we got our Benet burst as well, so that's nice, and get a heal. That's fine. Why is this? God damn it. Okay, what's your... You're gonna heal. So we can do this, no problem.
即戦即決
Now can burst.
我が剣よ影に従え
Good.
瞬く間に
Kill this one.
少し力を出しすぎた。
We're here, so really nice, right? Our turn. I should just stay this way and do a normal attack next turn. Still for Electro Infusion. That's gonna hit pretty hard there. And jump over, so I like that. Okay. That works. Oh, hey. Oh, hey.
容赦はしない。
Ah, yeah, you chain. Right. Sure. Oh, you are no longer infused? Okay. That's not good.
陣営のごとく
容赦
Skill
は
again.
しない。
God fucking damn it. We go for Bennett here, right? Bennett is gonna die, but we can kill the Mirror Maiden right here. We might not.
遊びに行こうか
Yeah, can't check her. This is not enough, right? It is enough. Okay, no mind.
この身吹雪と風。
Okay. I just sacrificed. It's fine. It's fine. Hmm. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, so you will be a tougher challenger later. Trigger 3 elemental reactions. Okay, that's fine. Kinda. I mean, this is not too bad. We can get a nice electro charge of this guy.
即戦即決
So, okay, now the dice have to work with us here. They kinda do. Okay. So, what should we do here? Obviously we can go ahead and use our elemental skill. I do also want to play this though. If we do that, this gets used, this gets played. We need nothing else actually, and can just... Okay, yeah. Come on. Play the card.
陣営のごとく
Good. Yeah, now you're stunned, which I guess is fine. Problem is, yes, we can totally remove your thing right now. But unfortunately, we are going to waste the stun there, right? So instead, I'm gonna play this card, switch to Bennett, and call it a turn. Now you're probably going to, but then they're gonna switch over to this guy, and then we can. Fuck. I'm still gonna do it. We won't get damage, but what we can do is we can get energy on Bennett. Right. And we take less damage on Kuching as well, so yeah. Okay. Okay, yeah. Now, we could also just immediately switch back. That's going to knock him back, get this guy out. We'll get frozen, and that would suck. I'll still do it. Oh, wait a second. Yeah, that's good. For this, use that. Nothing happens. Spam. You get frozen now. We have to switch. Really? I could have, whatever. Right, just that go away. Okay. Still our turn.
みんなは俺が守る。
It is what it is. It is what it is. We have to basically waste all of our dice here to do something. But hey, we have a burst now, so that's fun. Not that it will do. I mean, we can use the. Never mind, we don't have a burst. It was just an illusion. Slaver had a turn. Actually, no, the turn ends now, right? So we get to use her again. Okay. So tons of cards, which is nice. Our rolls are of course not that great, but hey. That's better. So we can do a normal attack. If we do that, this guy will lose its shield. They are gonna take 1 damage. If we burst instead, same thing, plus all shields are gone. Actually, no, they... Oh, right, it's pierce damage, right. Never mind. Everyone... Yeah, okay, this is definitely where to go. You're gonna get stunned. So now we just normal attack, right? Yeah. Get wrecked. Well, yeah, I guess we did trigger 3 reactions. Oh, yeah. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, we're not gonna get to the next level though, unfortunately. Okay, we just have to not suck here and not let our characters die to get all of the bonuses, so that's nice. You can go... I should have put a high one away as well. Whatever, it's fine. This screams for electro action right off the bat. It's gonna be nice. Okay. No, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. So, need to be careful. You play this card first, of course we do. Then play this. We can use a skill. And we can still do... Okay, yeah, this is perfect. So, once dead, you are going to hide. So, this guy is active now. Right. We do this. play our cards. And next one's gone. Ah, another Hydro guy. Okay, end of turn. Does make sense. Either we don't do anything here. What's your intent? Nothing, because we can't see. Or we switch to Bennett and don't charge. Let's just switch to Bennett right here. Yeah.
すごいな。
Okay, go. Okay. I see what you want to do here, game. Oh my god. Whee! Hey Synth, what's up? How's it going? We are, as you can see, playing the Genshin TCG. Beating up some enemies and also, well, getting beaten, kinda, I guess. No, not play. Burn. This kind of sucks. I'm not gonna lie. Let's do this. Yes, you can actually play this against other people. I am not doing that right now. I'm playing the NPCs because you get like experience and whatnot. But you can play this against other players. Yes. I would never dare to do that because I just get destroyed on the second turn or something like that. So, but yeah. Okay, so let's go ahead and play this card so that we use less universal energy and burst. Get him. Okay, you're gonna hide as usual. Okay, superconduct, not amazing. We have to switch now. Oh no. We switch to Kuching and she is going to get frozen if we do that, so we can't do that. If we do a normal attack, then you are just going to die. Okay, I'll take that. Okay, well, let's switch in. Now you are still... You still have one of your infusions, so... I could just generate a card instead, right? I don't see why not. Alright, that's done. Our turn continues. Unfortunately, Kuching can't deal damage to this guy, so we'll have to switch out. Might as well switch over to Bennett, because Bennett... I mean, how much damage? Yeah, this only... this inspirational field... Let's just go to Bennett, whatever, it's fine.
すごいな。
Okay. Freaking electro slimes. Right, so since you're Bennett and we basically only need 2 normal attacks, so it doesn't really matter too much what we get here now. Yeah, it's fine. Well, no, we don't need 2 normal attacks. We need a skill as well, right? Yeah, well, this is fun. This is 7. Whoops.
燃えろ。
Yeah, this yeah. Okay, it's gonna be superconduct again. Doesn't matter. Get him. Get him. It's fine. And we win. Okay, we have 1 more NPC left then. We failure, yeah, come on. Stop talking to me. We have more guys to play. Trigger 2 elemental reactions. We can do that. Yoimiya, official, and right. Ooh, I'm gonna switch this out. This is fine. What's your passive? You have one, right? Oh, what? 2 elemental skills, where what? It's a summon. Enough phase deals 2 damage, okay. Okay, Anima and Cryo. So, you're gonna swirl. Right. Multiple characters have multiple skills? Well, this is the first one I've seen that does that, so yeah. Okay, well, we do the thing, right? We get our nice swapping card. She has a special skill for a frost flag arrow. Oh, okay. Okay. The more you know. Ooh, rough. Okay, first things first, right? Play this. Both of you. So you're already... I should have checked this. Ah, God damn it. Yeah, okay. So everything gets afflicted with Electro in the beginning. Fair enough. So we'll now switch to Bennett. I don't know. Do you switch out your cards or fuck? Okay, let's still do that.
絶対に足は引っ張らない。
Let's still do it. That's the reaction is gonna get wasted, but hey, it is what it is.
燃えろ。
It's damage, it's energy. I'm okay with this. I'm not. Yep. 2 elements, exactly. Now you're gonna get pushed back. You as well will get to Kuching again. Actually, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. This sucks though. Nah. So. Okay, this. We need multiple turns anyway. Yeah. And we can use our doubles there. Right. We can auto attack as well, so that's neat. Okay, just no attack, it's fine. Normal? No, normal, right? Yeah, normal. Could still switch. I don't see the need for that. Maybe I do see the need for that. It's fine. We'll go first next turn and get our burst off. And then Kuching is probably going to die, but it is what it is. I should have switched to Bennett. I should have switched to Bennett. Let's see what the dice... Oh, the dice say... Yeah, great. The dice definitely say there's no burst for you. Well, that's not true. Let's do this. Let's play. This card will switch over to Bennett. Bennett is gonna take the hit. We'll charge up our burst on Bennett. And then afterwards we just burst with Ching and kill everything on the map, right? Yeah. That sounds about right. Paimon card is... gonna get replaced. Or burned. Okay. Please don't kill him. He's alive, that's all that matters, right? And fully charged up. Never mind. I forgot about that. You're trying to defrag an Iron Wolf drive and it's... Yeah, about that. Iron Wolf or Iron Wolf Pro? So, this guy is going to die, period. That's gonna happen. Fischl might also die. Yo, I mean, Fischl does not die. Doesn't matter, they are close to that, so... That's fine with me. New experimental skill, huh? Okay. So, if you normal attack, then you are just RIP. And we can normal attack afterwards again on Fischl, and then Fischl is just RIP. So, hey, we win. Nice. Normal cheap version? Yeah. SMR drives. You essentially just shouldn't defrag them. It's the same with SMR drives. You shouldn't put them in raids for a very obvious reason. And Oh, what didn't I do? I didn't trigger reactions, god damn it. So yeah, that's kind of expected to be expected.
即戦即決
You just got to use a file system that doesn't fragment, say, get fragmented so easily. So, yeah. Yeah, it's probably an SMR drive, so that does make sense that it does that. Or do you have multiples of the same model? It's Yima? Why is it so slow then? Use skill, switch to Bennett, right? Yeah. Maybe not. Switch to Bennett, use skill. Yeah, that's better.
すごいな。
Maybe it's dying. Maybe it's just really, really, really badly fragmented. Could also be the case, but yeah.
天に召せ。
Switch to official. Interesting, that benefits us. It's been like this from the start. Huh, weird. Okay. Okay. Ooh. Um. And that's Jeremia down. And also reaction. Although we did trigger multiples now, so there's that. If you get 200 megabytes per what? You do realize that from my HDDs I get like 100 plus per. Just saying. That is so... Yeah, I'd be so concerned. Oh, come on. I mean, you can use this for the sword, but still. At least you have infusion, so it's not that bad, actually. The drive should be fine.
姿を見せよオーズ。
Yeah, shields. See. Okay, so what we can do is convert to and attack Fischl. That would give us our burst. Alternatively, it doesn't really do a lot of damage though. Alternatively, we switch to Bennett and skill. We would not have our burst ready, but we would have our cards down here. Let's do that. Okay. What's gonna happen now? If you don't end your turn, okay, you switch to Fischl. Fischl is gonna get hit pretty hard now. Okay. Okay, official stance.
私はもう一度降臨する。
No. Now we switch back and no, it's gonna burst. It's gonna burst. Let's go ahead and switch to
祭りで
Yonya.
もやるん？
And he normal attacks instead. Come on. It's gonna burst now, though. We, okay, it doesn't matter. We win, but still. Mm-hmm. And rip. Oh man. Well, we got our reaction and our money, so that's nice. Are we done with? No. There's one more. I didn't see that one at first. We still don't have enough experience, right? Even if we're like 50 short at the end of this. I can totally see that, by the way. Okay. Remove these. This is maybe fine. Really? Okay then. These guys. End phase of this character is the active character, they gain 1 energy. I see. I see. Let's try this again. Nope. Nope. Pyro, yeah, Pyro we are getting, but anything else? Nope. We can burn one of these cards, that's not a problem. We have too many of them. Let me play this one. I have to trigger limit. I'm still gonna burn this one. Okay, get him. So we get inflicted by Pyro at the start of each turn, huh? Okay. And do this, no problem. Huh. Well, that does mean that you are dead. This guy will go next. He'll go first next turn, but we need 2 elemental reactions, right? We have that right now. just saying. Unfortunately, we don't have the weapons. We could still draw a weapon. I am going to say no to everything here. Okay. See what we get. Nothing really. That's our second reaction, and bam. So normal attack, and this guy's down. We need only 2, right? Oh, there's more. But yeah, we got our reactions. Ow. We'll get another one Alternatively, we... Oh, whew. No, let's do this. I didn't switch. Yeah, okay. Now we don't have a choice. We do, I guess. But there's a good chance that Kuching will... that we can't switch back to her, period. First things first, you. Yeah, let's go, Bennett.
すごいな。
Mm-hmm. Sure. So... what do we do here? Probably we just want to keep the burst for next turn, right? At this point... Shit, this guy's burst is ready. So we equip you with an artifact. Yeah. And place this one just in case. And so much for bursting with Bennett. We could still do that. It's an expensive endeavor, though. Okay, so we can still burst with Bennett here. What we can't do is come back to Kuching. Unless Bennett dies. Can you do this, please? Thank you.
みんながそばにいてくれれば傷なんて痛まない。
Okay, so we got this. Oh, Kuching would be so good. It would be so good. There's nothing we can do. So let's just play this card. And end our turn. So now we can swap for free. Not that we need... well... it's gonna... we don't need to, okay.
想定内の不運だ。
Right, this is gonna be a reroll. So 8 and 3. Sure.
健康よ
世の乱れを切り尽くせ。
Now the passive means this guy heals for 2.
小賢しい
Well, next turn, right? Ow. No, now Kuching doesn't get a heal. Actually, no, she does, because we can change for free.
行こう。時間は有限よ。
Now we just play this card and kill.
行け。
Okay.
お主の勝ちだ
We are missing 100. 100 experience now from level up. And unfortunately there's no more players now, right? Yeah, we got them all. God damn it. That's unfortunate. It's been some reason. I say unfortunate, it's of course planned, right? It's of course planned. Not by me, obviously. I would love to just level up and take on the next guys. Why would I be grinding the new domain?
律令15チョック。天理チョーク。
Isn't the artifact set not that amazing? From what I've heard? There's no way I will ever get better substats on my artifacts for Shao. That's not happening. That is not happening. I've tried for like with other sets that are marginally better. It's no. Like the set bony themselves are not amazing, are actually pretty terrible for him, but the substats on the pieces that I have are just way too good. Unfortunately. So he's gonna be stuck with them for all eternity. I try to get pieces for the Dendro set for Nahida instead. But he as well didn't have any luck until now. I am missing some key pieces with EM and yeah. I might give up on that as well at some point. Going for the better set bonus is not happening. Is there new players? No, right? No, okay, good. You're back to getting all your characters to 80. Just got Lila to 70 and working on Cookie now. Oh, okay, so you got lucky and got her, huh? I see. Like Lila, I mean. Ba-dum-bum. Unlucky on Wanderer. Ba-dum-bum. Let's go ahead and invite Collei, shall we? I have a feeling we can invite pretty much all characters by now. Don't act like you can't play this game very well. Collei and Kaching are pretty good. I believe you, yeah. Eh. Alright, that's not a good, not a bad start. That, however, is a bad follow-up. Well, at least we can do this and not feel bad. Could also play this and not feel bad, honestly. Get him. Oh, I do need to look into food cards as well. We have enough money, so could just go for it. Yeah, I'll do that after we've beaten Collar here. So you can swap for free. It doesn't really do a lot, but I'm still gonna swap, of course.
絶対に足は引っ張らない。できる限り。
Isidore Quicken just casually upgrades multiple upcoming attacks. Yeah. There's so many good cards I need to get. Sure. For food, yeah. I agree. Ooh. I see a combo of just free insta character swapping. Kinda like that. Right, so we can just do this. Then hit you.
全員どけ。
Look into the transformer, maybe. No. I guess we can auto attack with you. Alternatively, we can use the Paimon card here. That would waste a crystal. I am not a fan. And in the end, what you really need is the Net's Burst. Gameless Artifact? I don't know what you're talking about, so yeah. Okay. Charlie and lots of food. Why am I not surprised? Why am I not surprised? Okay. Oof. Come on. Nope. So first you, of course. Then we need to go ahead and convert this. Yeah, sure. No, we can burst. Anything else you might want to do? No, right? No. Okay.
みんながそばにいてくれれば
Here we go.
傷なんて痛まない。
So you're gonna swap out Charlie or you're gonna attack with her again? Normal attack, fair enough. That's good for us. Means tons of damage incoming. Sure, yeah. Go. By tons of damage, I mean almost dead.
瞬く間に
Wow, nice. Bloom. Right, so now we can do this. Convert. Attack. Get him. And heal, of course. So if we can... If you have enough energy, enough dice next turn, then we can burst with the weapon equipped, and that means we just win. We lose. Never mind. Not lose, but we lose Kuching. She's gonna die now. I forgot about Goba. Let's try that again. I wasn't willing to continue that. Like, we could have probably won, but I was that I no no I no.
行こう。時間は有限よ。
I didn't want to deal with that. Waste of time. One of those Lebens? Nah. Nah. Okay. So, let's go ahead and... I should have played this card. Fuck. Oh well, I mean, we can get a elemental skill off now thanks to be not... But, it's gonna suck.
天に召せ。
運命よ、水面に映るのです。
Okay. Okay, game. I'll take the hint here. Sure. Well, we got another pyro, so it's not that bad. So either we play this right now or we play this next turn. We can't get a burst this turn anyways, right? So I think it's better to just do this. We hit you again, either with this. And then, yeah, okay, we hit you again here and we can... And you can get an auto as well, but what good would that do us, right? Probably nothing. So hit. Oh yeah, let's just hit. And I'll do this first. No, we can do this later anyways. Hit you, go. Enough energy. Then we can play the artifact and our turn, and it's gonna be that. Oh, okay. Goba. Goba can be dangerous. I mean, Charlie is not affected by... no. You'd have to convert too much, right? Yeah. Yeah. This is fine. Play. We'll charge our Lieben ones, right? So that's fine. It's gonna hurt now, pretty much. But we are fine in theory. In theory. When it is gonna die though, that's actually not terrible. That he's going to die. As terrible as that sounds. Go ahead. Play this on our Kuching. You burst. There we go. Oh, you switch. Because I messed up, that's why. Yeah. It's too late. Yeah, you're right. We're now going to lose our buff here. So we deal way less damage now. You switch, huh? I mean, we get hit by Burgeon now, so I don't know how much damage that does. Oh, we don't. Yeah. No, this will vaporize, won't it? Game. You're funny. You wouldn't have made it for the 6th round finish after that, so yeah. Nah, okay. We have something to work with here. I was ready to just concede again. But hey, we can do this now. Bum, bum, bum. I guess no. Yeah. Depending on what the AI does now. Okay, it's a change. So we don't have to burn our cards to trigger overload.
料理の時間だよ
That's fine. So charge our Leben by 1, that's fine. You don't have any more dice anyway, so we go first. Sweet. Ow. Another Leben, alright. Okay, that's good. Especially because we have this here as well. Now we can't. No, we can burst this turn. That means we should. Way more dice to work with next turn. Even if it costs us a turn of our burst. I don't care. It's worth it, always. I don't care what you say. Okay.
水中弾丸
So Bennett is gonna die now. We also get bonus dice, which is great. So yeah, bursting now, definitely the right.
不運の連鎖を断ち切れなかった。
即戦即決
I feel like it's always the right one.
コツは
Unless you have an insane amount of dice incoming. In that case, sure, but that's kind of rare. The game is making sure that we cannot use the burst. Wow. Well, at least we have Paimons. You know what? It's fine. It's actually fine. Sure. Go ahead. Get him. I should probably play... yeah. Oh well.
瞬く間に
Okay, at least you can't trigger an elemental reaction right now, so that's good. I'm gonna use this now. Fuck, yeah. I knew it. I knew it. That was stupid. But also doesn't really matter. That's 6 and that is 7.
陣営のごとくこんな風に大丈夫まだ続けられる
Okay, you have way less HP now, so the Ching is going to die, but we can finish. Hey. Really? And we still have 1 energy. We can just go, and we have this card. We can just go ahead and say
遊び
no
に行こうか
from a reaction. From Virgin. Obviously, that got denied just now, so we were fine. We're fine. Okay. Have another Paimon, so it's later, right? No, like. No, isn't it? Oh. Wait, no, that's Electro. I'm stupid. Where do we see Dendro? Here, burning. I guess. Oh, I forget you. That's only out at the end of the turn. Yeah, no, you're right. You're right. You are correct. No need to panic. I see. No. It's only currents. Whatever, it's fine. I know Burgeon's a fire reaction. I know. I just stopped there. Okay. So. Done. God damn it. Chaos divided once more. Oh man. Took me long enough? Yeah.
どこで間違えたんだ。行くで。
Look at him, he's so bad, he can't even... I get it. Let's see, who do we invite next? Let's go with Ganyu.
Hi. 勤務時間外でよかったです。
Still is. Yeah. Should probably make an entirely new team for Affinity. 8 damage, ult is pretty good. It is. It is, for sure. I'll... Okay. Should probably get rid of the bows as well. Never really using them.
行こう。時間は有限よ。
That's a no. Game. All right, let's try that again. You, and you. Sure. That seems to be the best combo breaker. What combo breaker? What?
行こう。時間は有限よ。
Yeah, better don't switch it or I kill it one hit. Okay, that's very true. All right, this is something we can work with. Thanks, game, for giving us dice that we can use. We could use Paimon here. Now, just you. I like that we seem to be getting our talent card for Kuching pretty reliably. So, yeah. No, we can totally switch over to Bennett right now. I do wonder if you probably switch away from Ganyu, right? There's no way you... Yeah, okay. Okay. So... Yeah, play this. Artifact you. Paimon. Get him. Okay, that turn was not bad. Got a bit got some setup done. Okay, those dice are not bad either. It's a good start. Yeah, right. So... Hold on, you want 1 energy. Yeah, we can do that. We can burst right after. If... we use this right now, then that's a bit not happening. Sure, let's go. Let's do it. Ow. Right. We can't use these dice, unfortunately, but it is what it is. And you have some good cards. Okay, you switch. Interesting. We can do an elemental skill with Bennett, maybe. That would do some serious damage before switching to Kuching, so... Might be down for that. The game seems to also approve, so... There is that. Now, before we actually do that, we should tune here. Okay. Now, this is quote-unquote only 2. We need these. So we can play that out, yeah. And Ganyu's down. You are gonna get hit pretty bad as well. Well, either of you, really. That works for me. That's actually better. Come on. And rip. Alright. I'm somewhat sorry, Diana. I kinda kinda. So just place this card and turn, go first, and yeah. Oh, now we get a leave, huh? Right. Right. The game is definitely getting you better dice when you're winning. There's no way it's not. Come on, do it. Alright. Oh, okay. I mean, it doesn't really matter. Away! We can burst! Ow. Oh hey, we can burst. So, Ganyu complete. Bum, ba-dum, bum. Okay, so now let's have a look at some of the food cards. Bum, bum, ba-dum. Also, what's with this one? I prefer the dice over this one, honestly. Okay, food are support cards, right? No, they are evidently event cards. Now, during this round, the target character's next normal attack deals +1 damage. Okay. Elemental Burst deals +3 damage. Oh my god. Adds 2, but it's any two. During this round, the target's character takes -3. Costs 1 less. Okay. Here, right. Heal character for 1 HP. For the next 2 rounds, heal this character for 1 at the end. And before this round ends. This one is during this round. I wonder. So that's only once then, probably. So these two could be really nice. This one because we infuse our normal attack, right? So this one's nice, and this one is obviously nice because we potentially deal +3 to the entire board. I am not entirely sure though. But I don't think we can go wrong purchasing this food. At the same time, should probably also get the NRE. You like the minty meat rolls? I don't know. Like, I kind of get it. We have one. But I don't know. But how many normal attacks do you usually get off, right? Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. No. If the character of this card is attached to is the active character, create 2 Omni elements. After defeat, right. Yeah. Yeah, I see. Honestly, at this point, HP is becoming a concern. Right? Unless, of course, the enemy is already out of dice themselves, so in that case, that would work. Ba-dum-bum. I do want to check something else out. What does... One of your characters without maximum energy gains 1 energy. Active characters prioritized. This seems better than the pyro resonance, I feel. I mean, this is nice, dealing +3 on a I don't know. Because this is also really powerful. Yeah, that's the other question, right? Then again, Yoimiya is only in the team to be the second pyro, right? Most of the time it's just Bennett and Kuching anyways. You don't like either? This can be really, really good. Really, really good. But if we look at like this quote-unquote the stats, that how often we've actually utilized the card, then it's probably not worth including in the deck. Yeah. It's probably better to just have food in the deck instead. Or a different support card. Yeah, maybe this one. There's like this. I feel like there's this insane oh, this is. Never mind. No, this only yeah once per round. Never mind. This no. It's only once per. do like drawing cards, to be honest. Chang seems popular. I mean, he does have 0 cost, right? When either side uses a skill, if physical damage or piercing damage was dealt, an element or an elemental reaction was triggered, this card gains 1 inspiration. Right. I can see why. Again, it's 0, and if you can reliably trigger reactions, then yeah. Faster and better Time. Time gives you Omni elements. I'm sorry, this one draws cards. That's different. It kind of depends, though. Oh yeah, I can get him. We need more cards anyways for the thing, the book. Transformer. When either side uses a skill, if elemental damage was dealt, this card gains 1 qualitative progress. When this card gains 3 qualitative progress, discard this card, then create 3 different basic elemental die. Okay. So basically, you spend 2 dice and gain 3 later. I can see this being situationally nice. Yeah, sure. You get 3 the next, 1 off the next. It's not guaranteed you get something the next turn. Apparently that is not even close to enough. We need 11 more. Game, go home, you're drunk. Yeah, I was thinking the same, because you get energy, right? Then but I don't know. Quite frankly, I don't know. Let's do this. We get this one. Now we are missing 10 cards. But we already had one, so why not? Get the second copy. Yeah, it is nice when you switch to Yoimiya, have 1 energy. Pop your E, pop your burst. Oh wait, your burst is not that. Yeah. So let's go to go ahead and improve the deck, right? So what do you? Oh, right. And achievement wise, we got a bunch. A lot of elemental reactions, sure. Sure. Withstand a total of 150 damage using shields or healing. Yeah, about that. Although, yeah, actually, okay. Use 3 or more elemental bursts and achieve victory in a total of 1 matches. What? Okay. Matches end before that happens.
金魚飼ったことある？
Should go to bed.
めっ
What
ちゃ可愛い
time
のね。
is... Oh. Oh. Well, I do want to improve the deck first. So, this card right here, remove. This card here, remove. I want a scroll. And the scroll wheel is kind of annoying. So let's go ahead and... So yeah, this one remove as well. This is the auto. It's bugged again. It's bugged again. Okay. If you only have 1 weapon, is the blacksmith card worth it? I don't know. Maybe. So this one's the normal attack one. We want to have 2 of those. I will add these. What's the capacity? Okay, so 1 more. Oh, look at that. Now the scroll works better as well. I have been... I mean, I've been using this. I'm currently deciding what to discard just based on how often I actually use the card. I was thinking NRE as well, yeah. I was thinking NRE as well. Can only add 1 for now. Another card I've not really been using because it is too slow is this. Although this one's... It is really good, but... I should be using this more often because you do get 2 Omni Element next turn and then you get more. I really should, but it's just like you lose so much of your turn initially. Yeah. I'm also debating whether or not to discard, like to remove this one and instead go with this one. No, not this one. Yeah, this one. Leave it to me instead. It's free and we are not switching characters that often. Yeah, am I really going to sacrifice 3 electro dice? I know, right? Oh, winery, that's a good point. Yeah, we only have 1 in here, but remove. And now we can put in a second NRE. Increase our chances of actually getting one. Question then, is the NRE worth it if you only have 4 food cards in the deck? Add more? Not enough space. I am thinking maybe not NRE, but hold on, NRE is 2, right? Yeah, NRE is 2. But maybe there were Hoverwolf. How useful? It's been useful here and there to set up the net. Oh, this one is 2. This one, on the other hand, is kind of nice. Yeah, you're right. You're right. You are right. You are right. Let's see.
準備は万端だよ。
And deck is my deck. I should have called it something else. It is still selected, okay.
準備は万端だよ。
So, let's see how this is gonna work out. Oh, we have an NRE to start with. Interesting, okay. Ooh. So,
即戦即決。
I have a couple of interesting cards here. The Pyro one is interesting because we can just use that to play another card. Do we want this? Maybe. It's matching dice, so it's not too shabby. Okay. So yeah, what we can do now is this one. Sure. Then I don't want to play the NR yet. This one, on the other hand, is going to be really useful. Okay. Get him.
陣営のごとく。
And then we can still switch to Bennett and attack with him, so that's nice. What do you do, Goba? Normal attack, okay. It's fine with me. Of course. Oh, really? Okay. Boom. Here we get some draw. That is nice. Our dice are also nice. Ha! Wow. All right. Whew. Normal attack, huh? So we just attack here, right? Attack you. I can burst right after, I guess. Well, no, yes, we can. Yes, we can. We can't do anything after that. We'll see. This always happens anyways. Okay. So we could try. This is I don't know. Let's go ahead and burst here. Just do it. Otherwise, we risk Bennett dying, and that's kind of bad. Okay, our turn. Just gonna go ahead and draw, see what we draw. Okay. That's really nice. One downside is we will get 2 fire, like guaranteed pyro dice now. And we can't really use, well, maybe we can use them. We do have a weapon after all. Reroll one of them, maybe? I mean, yes, let's do that. In the end, we can also just use Paimon to convert stuff. Yeah, okay, that works. So fortunately that worked, but I don't know why it suddenly, whatever. Get him. Okay, good. So now we can use this food to deal some additional damage, right? Yes. Now the NRE would be nice, but we don't have enough dice to actually go through with it. So let's just food. Okay. Well then. You're gonna get hit by a Go Bomb. And that's gonna hurt. So how about we go back to Bennett, huh? Then again, if we do that, I mean, we have to switch back anyways, right? Yeah, okay, let's just do it. Let's just do it. Give up our first turn here, right? Yep. But it's gonna be less headache here. Next turn. Huh. We get a free switch. That is nice. Okay. Ha. You are going to die. Period. That's just gonna happen. Okay. Doesn't matter. We use the pyro to switch.
行こう。時間は有限よ。
And oh yeah, we can burst. Rip.
健康よ。世の乱れを切り尽くせ。
しまった。
やっちゃった。
Normal attack, sure. And now you die. You have some armor. We need to fix that. There we go.
陣営のごとく。
Yeah, this works out way better. This works way better. Way less dead cards, so it was about time to overhaul the deck. It was time to overhaul the deck for sure. Ba-dum-bum. Ba-dum-bum. Bum-ba-dum-bum. But I think this is going to be it for me for today. It is almost midnight, so yeah. I thank you all for watching for today. We'll come back tomorrow and dive more or less. We'll start with Inversion of Genesis, and yeah, have a look at that. I mean, I do need to get to that eventually, right? Also, is there... Okay, there's not at least. Whew. So yeah, we'll do that tomorrow. So I hope to see you guys then. For now, have a good day, good evening, or good night, depending on where you are. Do stay awesome, and I will see you next time. Bye bye.